In your chest. How does anybody so best? Hopeless. Yes. Will leave you alone, but I can't let you go. Put the bottle down for the love of a daughter. Right, let's get the truck going. We'll get a tray. We'll get sleep first, and then we'll get. I will put some. Got some music in the background there for anybody who is interested in the music. It is a bit irritating, so I might just we'll go to 3 in the morning. In a minute, Miss Queen will put me up in a minute and just see what all the fuss is about. Gotta have matching truck and trailer. It's a bit OCD for me because I do love matching truck and trailer. So on the open beta 1.60, what was released today. No, not day, the other day, sorry, not today, laugh out loud. Let's take these sausages. So if the engine is too loud, just let me know and I can turn it down. The trouble is sometimes when you're doing a live stream, you forget that sometimes the audio can be quite loud for your viewers and that lot. So just let me know, guys, if it is too loud, and I will turn it down. So we're going to go and pick up some sausages. We're currently in Chicago. Good old Chicago. So hopefully today, it won't be too bad. Hopefully everyone is going to enjoy this live stream. My name is Sir Bubba Jackson. I've been a streamer now for 18 months and previously on YouTube. So altogether probably, I've gone the wrong way now. Gotta go up there. So yeah, been a streamer for 18 months and then probably on YouTube, done that for about a year and a half, 2 years on YouTube and back on YouTube. So altogether maybe just under 4 years. And you know, it is fun at times. Like any streamer will say, you know, it's all a learning curve. Like the audio and that lot and all that, it's all a learning curve. You know, you're not going to be perfect every time, even if you do it for many years. You're always going to be a learning curve, and that's the main thing really. It's all about learning all the time. So we always learn and keep learning, and that's the main thing really. Just keep learning, and we will keep learning. And that's what the base thing is really. You keep learning. Come on, lights, hurry up. Gotta go and pick up the cargo. We're in the Mac Anthem, what was updated in 1.56 in the new materials. Again, it's a lovely truck now. You can drive it, and I think the lights are broken. And you can appreciate all the is it in there? No, it's not. Oh, it's that way. Means you've got to go round again to activate the find the sleep place. Sorry about that, Miss Queen walking past. Where everyone knows, everyone's watched Miss Queen on YouTube and Twitch before. She will be back on Twitch at some point. The trouble again is I've got what? What? But yeah, we are going to go to down the bottom, innit? Can't you click on the inside the video, and then it should be? Well, I don't know. I don't make the rules on YouTube. We'll probably test out this cargo mod and then probably do some freight. I've had issues with it before, with it having issues with it, so if that's the case, I will lob it out later. See how we get on, and if any issues with it, I'll just chuck it. I'll just go and put in take it out, do some freight market. I think the owner will stutter's still there. I think SES hasn't fixed it yet, so we'll have to see how we get on. How is everyone doing? It's not very nice weather in the UK on a Saturday. Oh, speeding. Hope it's looking good. Like I say, I did do a test yesterday. We've had the HDR and that lot, and did make sure it should be looking nice and clear. I've been on YouTube before, like I say, and I did do 4K, but a lot of people came to me and said, Bubba, 4K, we want to watch you live, but we can't because there's like a 60 seconds delay, and people struggling to watch it back as well because of their internet situation. So I made the decision to like stick it at 1080p but put HDR on, so it should look very clear and should look nice, and hopefully no issues. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back and behind the wheel of this beautiful Mack Anthem. I'll have to get the mod for the mirrors there. Laugh out loud. That's the only negative thing about the truck is the mirrors, but yeah. So we're currently in Chicago. Gonna take some sausages with the new beef cargo pack off the Steam Workshop, and then we'll probably do some freight market tonight. See how we get on. To be honest, I prefer freight market, especially in like American truck and Euro truck. It just gives you more variety of stuff to take, so you're never taking like the same things, or you're always taking different stuff. And hope the audio and that lot's not too loud and you can hear me nice and clearly. I do worry too much, but hey, you know, that's the whole point. If I didn't worry, then I don't think I would survive. Is anybody else testing out the 1.60 open beta for Euro Truck or American Truck there? Myself and Queen always go on to betas. I feel like, you know, we're mad sometimes because sometimes you do get issues in that lot, and always performance is not as good as it would be on stable versions. So and of course Convoy as well is a bit hit and miss because it's a beta, so you have to kind of take that in consideration. But yeah, there's only a few negative things. There's always you know, hopefully, you know, I'm not too loud either. The last video I put, well, the test I did this morning, I watched it back and I was like, I'm too quiet, laugh out loud. So hopefully now, with the turning down the master volume and that lot, hopefully now I'm not too loud or too quiet now. Step away in a minute. So yeah, we are in Illinois, the latest DLC for American Truck. It's very beautiful, very they've done a lot in a small space. A lot of people like Chicago, like ourselves. But yeah, it's definitely definitely a lovely DLC, and I'm looking forward to the future for the next DLC and new trucks and new content. I do feel like SCS do try their best to bring out good DLCs and new content. Like I say, in a minute I'll drop this off. Always have a look at Freight Market as well, see what's in Freight Market. Because there might be some tractors or something interesting to take. Always check both and then go from there. Let me know, would you like some like background music? I can use the free one from SCS now, or I know some people don't like it, some people do. And if I talk too much, do leave a comment and please say just something like, can you talk less, and so we can enjoy the game. Oh, that looks quite a cool load, doesn't it? Taking that, we can take that. I do like to take cargo market, but I do sometimes like to take stuff on cargo as well. So we do get a variety of stuff. can't go that way, there's barriers there. We'll go and pick up this school bus part. I don't know when the cargo was released, but again, it's, you know, I like to take different stuff, you know, like you would in real life. Well, not really, depends who you work for, but again, in real life you would, wouldn't you? But in the game, if you just take a box trailer, you're not really experienced like different loads, and who else likes the Macanthan? So we're going to Kansas City, taking this school bus, wherever the load is. Here we are. my famous gloves on. Oh, bit of a... just a bit of background noise for me. Also make sure I've got my mic closer so I don't end up shouting. So we're off to Kansas City, dropping off at Terror Store. To be honest, if you like, I always preferred freight because you can always take different different cargo and that lot. And with freight and that lot, you can't really you know, with cargo you never drop off the same, you always drop off the same depots, and so hopefully you all can hear me nice and clearly. So I do try my best to make sure everyone can hear the audio. If you're watching there, Miss Queen, is HDR showing up on the phone and that lot? I don't know whether it's just for some devices or all devices there. Because it's only for certain devices, then you know, it's pretty pointless having HDR on, but it should be for most devices. HDR should be on at default. I do try my best to make it as clear as possible. Once again, I was thinking about doing like 4K or even 2K, but oh shit, in the wrong lane. But I decided against it because as a streamer, content creator, you know, you want your viewers to view without any issues. If you start streaming in 2K or 4K, 4K is the worst. And I do again love the Mac Anthem. As everyone knows, if they watched me before on other platform, and maybe on, I don't think I've done many, but I'm a Western Star 57 driver X. I do love my 57X with the tan interior and the digital dash and all them fancy stuff. But I do love a Mac Anthem. Like from day one, I always said when the Mac Anthem came out, I love it, and I don't take back on them words. It's just a beautiful truck. You got, interior's nice. The steering wheel's unique. The the windscreen is wide. Bear with me while I just clear my nose. I do love and as well it pulls good as well. Like it's only got a 12-speed M-drive transmission, 505 horsepower, and you'll be quite surprised how good it pulls. You know. Once again, if anybody else does watch this, let me know where you're watching from around the world in the comment section. It's good to know where my viewers and people who click on the video watching from. Bear with me, I'm just going to pull over and go and blow my nose again. Well, I'm back again. I had to quickly go and blow my nose. Called hay fever and I want to get comfy again now. Do bear with me. I'm trying to just get comfy again now. It's what happens when you have to keep getting up and down. Laugh out loud. We are going to stick to the speed limits today and try and not to crash much. I know we had a little crash earlier with a stupid car, but hopefully, you know, no more issues. Try not to get any speeding fines, or trying to build up my profile and get some more money in. Oh, I thought it was go green for us then, laugh out loud. And it's I've changed the name of the channel because I'll do, it's not just going to be for trucking. There could be like other content put on the channel in the near future. Like food reviews, videos of trains, buses, cars, if there's, you know, nice car show happening, life updates as well on the channel. So there will be lots of content on the channel. And once again, if you do enjoy this live stream or video when it gets on the channel, feel free to give it a thumbs up, and if you like, leave a nice comment. I do read all the comments and try and reply. And if you dislike it, then you know what to do. And if you haven't already and you do want to see more content in the near future, please feel free to hit that subscribe button. Every little helps. As a creator, streamer, we know we feedback is the most important thing. Because there might have been something I could have done better, or I could have done, you know, yeah. So feedback is very important. Because you never know, you know. But yeah, I'm based in the UK, down the coast near Brighton. So I'm a Sussex boy, born and bred. Love it by the sea. A lot of people say, well, isn't it cold, and you know the weather's you know, blah blah blah. To be honest with you, it gets cold in the winter, of course, because you are by the sea, and we in our living room we don't have double glazing, so in this winter time it gets quite cold. We have an electric heater anyway, and we put that on, and of course the heating will come on when it does slowly, and it does start to warm up. With just the electric heater, you put that, or the oil heater shall I say, put that on, and about within an hour and a half it's definitely got warmer. And in the summertime it's like vice versa, because it's in the summertime it's like gets very hot in there because of the single glazing, because it's not got that much protection. So we do try and have the windows open, a fan on if need be, but you know, it is kind of like how it is. You know, you can't, actually nice, you can choose where you live, but you can't, because these days it's about a roof over your head, as long as you've got food in your belly and that's a roof over your head and all your bills are paid, and so because we have work outside as well for basically, I would say a year, it was quite loud and noisy, and we couldn't open the windows either. So last summer we missed out. Well, not last summer. Well, actually, yeah, last summer-ish we couldn't open the windows because it was too dusty, and yeah, so we missed out. So last summer we did struggle with the heat and that lot. Yeah, so if you do want to know more, feel free to drop a comment, and I'll try and reply back, and on the next video I will clarify anything anybody puts in the comment section and try and pick it up on the next live stream, because you know, again, you know, especially if you're new to the channel, you don't know me, you have the regulars, but sometimes you have the newcomers, and they're not sure on. So at the moment there will be a live stream daily, apart from probably Tuesdays probably, and maybe a Sunday, maybe not. It all depends on how I feel, but yeah, we'll try and do it daily, but I have to see how everything goes and that lot. Oh, we can speed up to 65 again. Now you can see there Miss Queen Trucker is in the chat. She is a moderator on both this platform, on YouTube, and the other platform. How's the audio sounding there, Miss Queen? for toxic cold and hay fever there, so I do apologise in advance. So yeah, we do try our best to do a good live streams and do a lot of convoys for the VTC and yeah. I am the CEO of Queen's Logistic Group, so we do a lot of VTC convoys. Probably do convoy quite a lot. We do love convoy, and convoy is nice. You know, it's just nice to do convoy, and I think we've done probably at least well over 1 million miles doing convoy up and down American truck, and off to Kansas City, dropping off the school bus at Terrastor. Not too bad of I would have got some fuel back there, but we are by the clock, so I will get some fuel on the next when we get to Kansas City. I'm sure there's a rest and a gas station nearby. The trouble is when you're on an urgent job, every second counts. So it would have took us what a couple minutes in game time just to, well, more than that, should I say? But yeah, I can't believe again 1.60 is here in the beta. It's only been a few weeks since 159. I know a lot of people are like, what the hell's going on, laugh out loud. But again, personally, I'm not going to go too into it, but I feel like they're rushing them out without testing them fully and fixing bugs, and it wouldn't surprise if 1.60 1.60 comes out, you know. .61 comes out, you know. Oh shit. Here comes the rain. How's it looking, guys? No issues. So YouTube did pop up a little thing, but saying the bitrate was too high. But to be honest with you, I'm just going what Google's saying and that lot, and other people saying it's 15,000 bitrate. So I'm just going what people recommend. So I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Laugh out loud. But no, hopefully it's not too bad. in the purple zone. Hopefully not too bad. We should better get the load in. Hopefully not too bad. We're going to pick up the next load. Do need diesel at some point, but we'll find that. Oh, where am I going? We'll find out at some point. Yeah, we're going to get sleep in a minute, pal. Patience is the key. So we're off to Louisiana, as long as I can get there in time to pick up the load. Laugh out loud. Again, I'm not new to YouTube, but I am new to like how to like. I haven't done it for ages, so hopefully. We do love Louisiana. Hopefully the load to Louisiana doesn't disappear. The trouble is when you get there, sadly, I've noticed on freight and cargo, sometimes it does just disappear. That's why I try not to drive too far to pick it up, because otherwise you do go like mad sometimes. You get there and it's like, oh, it's disappeared. Well, that's fine, interesting, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I hope everyone is having a nice weekend. This is recorded on the 6th of June 2026. So hopefully everyone having a good weekend. I haven't done much really myself. Just been trucking and that lot. Must be another one somewhere. Pages of the broken bone, racing times on my mind. So much to say, but you're so far away. And I praised away. So I'm gone, I'll be on my way. We'll go there instead then. Down, 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 down. How do I live without the ones I love? Put the pages of the book is burned. Placing times on my mind. I should let the pages use so far to stay. So much to stay, but you're so far away. Right, hopefully. No issues. Right, let's go off to Springfield in Missouri. Dun, 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 dun. I do love the Mack Anthem. I don't know about anybody else, but the Mack Anthem is a gorgeous looking truck. Again, it may not be a Peterbilt or Kenworth, or Western Star, but it's still a good looking, fantastic truck. Far away. Far away. Right, let's go to Springfield, Missouri. Hey there, Jason. How are you doing? Yes, doing on YouTube. Doing Mr. YouTube. How are you doing there, sir? And as you can see as well, for the first time ever, it's at 1080p, but it's HDR as well. So not only 1080p, but HDR. I tell you what, it does look nice. I didn't know how. Do you know what? I don't even know if I set it up properly, but we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. When YouTube tell me technical issues, but hopefully it looks good. Again, you know, like it's like Twitch, another platform, there is about 4 seconds delay, but what I can't do much about that. Even if it was like non-HDR, it still would be about 4 seconds delay. So what you been up to then, Jason? Anything interesting there, my friend? Oh, of course, on the open beta 1.60 with no mods. Well, technically no mods. Why does I keep moving? You did a little drive today. Laugh out loud. Good to put some miles in. Laugh out loud. I tell you what, Euro is so far behind ATS. It's quite shocking how the difference is. Laugh out loud. I better pull in, and or people criticise me if I don't pull in. But no music there, Jason, due to copyright reasons. But I've got music through my Bluetooth headset anyway. So it's not too bad for me. That's only downside with streaming on YouTube is the copyright reasons. But anyway, Jason, how's it looking? I mean, I only Miss Queen and you've been only people I know other people probably watching, but you and Queen are the ones who'll give me the honest feedback, hopefully, and others, hopefully. My first time streaming at HDR, so I don't know how it's going to turn out. To be honest with you, it could turn out like rubbish. I don't know. Are you're watching on your phone, are you there, Jason? Like Queen said, it's a bit annoying because you have to on a phone you can't have it like full screen without getting rid of the chat and that lot. It's not like Twitch, but well, Twitch is the same kind of thing. Oh, I'm on the telly. Oh, blimey, I'm fucking famous, aren't I? I'm bloody famous. Oh, blimey. I'm famous. Well, there's an answer for you there, Jason. You watch me on the other platform, yeah? At 1440p, 2K. Can you tell a difference between that and on YouTube at 1080p at HDR? Can you tell, and 60 frames a second? Can you tell any difference? And as well, on YouTube, you can have me up on the big telly. I'll be honest, I can't see any difference, to be honest with you. Okay, does it look better on YouTube or the other platform? For copyright reasons, I won't say the other name. Apparently, you say the other name, you might get quite funny over that. Off to Springfield in Missouri, I think. Yeah, I think. Dropping off at yeah, but is it clearer and much better than the other platform? That's what I'm saying. Does it, or is it clear on the other platform? Because I want to know, because as a content creator, you know, to me it looks clearer on YouTube, HDR. It does look a lot clearer. Wow. And this is at 1080p, yeah? HDR, mate. HDR. You can't do that on the other platform. But that's what I mean. You don't have to go bigger and better. You can just stick at 1080p HDR and look at it. It's clear. It looks freaking fantastic. Would you say the delay is about the same as the other platform, or is it shorter on YouTube? I think it's about the same, isn't it, normally? I think it's about the same delay. I think it's about the same. I'm not sure. I think it's probably about the same. I'm not really that bothered, you know, but... And what about the audio there, Jason? Is everything just right? I noticed when I did a test yesterday, I was too quiet. So hopefully now I'm more than the... Queen just going to do a drive on her solo profile. At the same time watching me on her phone. Well, she could put me up on a tablet, to be honest with you, but... I'll jam on your phone then. It's just what it is, isn't it? You can't help it. Well, okay, yeah, even Queen would probably say actually it's a lot clearer. You miss out. You miss out all the sound alerts and that lot. But mate, it's But you're more than welcome there, Jason, to come and join me if you wanna. If you wanna jump on, laugh out loud. Or you could say to Queen, I'll join her if you want. Huh? What? Chat should be up. Well, you still got it on full screen, that's why. If you turn off the full screen, it'll be on. I don't know. That's one thing I hate about YouTube is the phone version. Tablet's fine and that lot, and televisions are quite big and... Hey, mind the paintwork, pal? Guys, I need to get in that lane, please. You're not going to let me in, Mr. Car? But yeah, I mean, end of the day, like, the reason going back to YouTube is mainly for like flexibility, because one, as you just said there, Jason, and Queen can back me up, anybody else is watching, it does look more clearer than the other platform, and it's on the channel as well. So if, for example, you miss it, Jason, because you're working, or you're falling asleep because you have to be up at early 6 o'clock in the morning, then say you can watch it the next day with Sharon on the big telly. I wouldn't say sit through whole 4 hours, because I'm sure that you got better things to do. Or while you're trucking and that, you could have it up on your second screen while you're doing a 4 hours trucking session, for example. So that's the whole reason as well. Because some people can't come out for the live streams because they're busy working, or I don't know, doing other stuff. So to me it's more user friendly and more flexibility. Because on YouTube, on another platform, because I've got music on, I can't have it on on at the same time. Have you turned me off? No, that's better. It's come back now. Twitch was being, not Twitch, the other YouTube. Yeah. But in some sense, it's clearer, and the music does drain out everything. To be honest with you, that's why I prefer. I like to have it more clearer. So I will do in a minute. There, I will just step away. But then I'll pick up another load. Be honest with you, like, at the end of the day, it's about and it's more user friendly as well. Of course, you know. But on the big telly, cool, like I say, I'm famous. You're gonna see all my grey hairs in that lot. I'm gonna have to put makeup on in that lot. Laugh out loud. Hate this when I can't see the mirrors. Oh jeez. I'm gonna be famous. But good that it's looking good, and like I said, this is still like a test one kind of thing. No, it's a full one, but you know, on it again, feedback is very important. So if there's any issues, you know, then guys, just let me know. And again, I do look at all the comments. You know, if you do put a comment after comment on the video, I I do always try and reply back and look at all the comments and the feedback, because feedback is very important. So you got any plans for Sunday the 7th of June there, Jason? Because when it's put on the channel, people are going to say, what is he talking about, laugh out loud. Get out the way, car, before the tracks go down again, pal. Oh shit, put the wrong button. It'd be a good idea to push the right button, wouldn't it? Right, let's see if we can pick up another load. Let me just make sure headphones are nice and secure on, so you guys and girls can hear me. Because sometimes, and if I do talk too quietly and you can't hear me, just let me know in the comment section, and next time I will try my best to talk a bit louder. We don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. All you know is when I'm with you. finish alright. Wanna tuck you in at night, and if you I hope everyone is having a lovely weekend. I love Euro Truck and American Truck too much, so I do play that every day. Look at shaming, baby, I'm not scared of sinning. Follow me and everything is alright. I'll be the one to give you the sky. You're better off you don't ask why. Girl, scared. You don't ask me to stay. Wanna tuck you in at night, and if you my attitude again, alright, is about quality. You know, I always try and deliver the quality. You know, I might only do 4 hours, but in that 4 hours, it will be quality. So when you watch it back or watch it live, you're going, wow. That's what my attitude is. If I want to do 7, 8 hours, 10 hours, you know, I could do, but again, quality content is better than more content. And everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you know. But cheers, everybody. It is silly that you have to go all the way up here to go all the way back down again. It is absolutely silly. To be honest with you. That's one thing that really bugs me off, because Daphne. Good girl. Can't go that way, I don't think. Zone. This way. All my life, you know, always done things to the top of my quality and my abilities. You know, if you can do something, do it well and do it your best of your abilities, and always do it to the highest standards you can do it. If you fail, try again. If you fail again, then you start asking yourself why, but then you get, each time you get better and better. Where's my load? Don't know hook her up. I did hook her up. And that's what I say to anybody, yeah. Never say you can't do something. You know, if you want to do something, like me, you know, I wasn't born into the streaming world. I'm pretty camera shy still. Probably say the wrong things when I'm on the on platforms and YouTube. I've gone the wrong way now. You can get me a drink if you like, please. Just a cream soda will do for now. I thought you were going to let me go, pal. Instead, you ram into my truck. What the fuck? I'll just pull over quick, just go and blow my nose. That's the motto to take, really, is don't ever let anybody say you can't do something. You know, sometimes in life you are going to find things difficult. But isn't that part of life? Now you know, everyone finds stuff difficult. It doesn't matter who you are or whatever. Feels like I ain't the last one. And feel free to ask me any questions. Some things I won't be able to say on the live stream or on YouTube due to my privacy issues or getting myself a strike. But you know, I'm pretty open to most things. Feel like that to blow you away. Yeah, Miss Queen's going on our own profile. We were going to do a convoy if it was earlier, but hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to do a Euro truck convoy. Try and get up a bit earlier, and trouble when you get carried away playing Forza and then having breakfast. Well, we did go to bed early actually, quite frankly, but what? Laugh out loud. So Miss Queen again is a moderator. She is driving, but she is lurking about, so just to keep an eye on the chat if I'm too busy driving. And she can do many things like ban people, time people out, and so yeah, if you do say hi Miss Queen, again, you know, again when the video goes onto the channel and it'll be on there forever, any moderator can delete comments and that lot. So I don't think I have many moderators on YouTube, but I only think I have Miss Queen, and I think that's about it. I think, I'm not sure. We'll have to check. But it's, you know, end of the day, again, you know, same with the other platform. I can say now Twitch, you know, I hope I don't get, you know, any trouble for it, but on Twitch, you know, it's exactly the same. It's about quality over on YouTube. You know, I don't want to do more than 4 hours because I do have a habit of being autistic and probably OCD. I do go through the video when I can. Not you know, I do check it, and I probably, so if it goes more than 4 hours, it will take me 2 days to look through it. If it's 4 hours, it only takes me about a day or day and a half to look through it, because I don't look through it all at once. I leave it a while to sort itself out as well. But yeah, so if you do more than say you do 5, 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, it will take up hours and hours trying to look back on it, and you're probably just going to give up, and then you know. So we're off to Ratton, taking this motorboat, speed motorboat. First time taking one of these, or second time actually. I think I've taken one before in convoy with Miss Queen and Jason. I think we were on a convoy once. We took something like this, I think I remember correctly. I can't actually remember too much. I'll be here forever. And again, because it's now, I might decide, well, I'm only going to do 3 hours, 3.5. So it all depends how I feel. And again, because I changed the name, you'll get you know, you get life updates. You'll get life updates. You know, because I want to share everything with you guys what I can. There's some things again I probably can't. But on Twitch you can't do that, because when you get no viewers anyway, and you're just talking to yourself, or Miss Queen is just watching me and I'm basically talking to Miss Queen like I can now without going live. But there's a few events coming up anyway. We got the Miss Queen might have to help me here. We got the bus, classic bus thing. That's 5th of July at our local station, train station. I'm not going to say location, but again, hopefully I can go to that, or Miss Queen can get some footage, and whatever Miss Queen gets footage wise and whatever I get, we can upload it to YouTube. It won't be live, because I'll be honest with you, live when it's busy and it's probably going to be raining, you won't be able to hear me clearly enough, or Miss Queen if you that way. It'll just be a nightmare. So it will just be like the content without any audio on it, apart from like the bus audios and train maybe. So that'll be the 5th of July. I do want to go to Truck Fest at some point near the future. I know, and I keep saying that for many years. I would like my my brother Ben to go with me, because he's good at all the video stuff, and he could do all the video stuff, and then I could be talking to the camera and showing you guys around while he's doing all the video stuff, because he's good at all that. Laugh out loud. But he's so busy working and has his own life. It'd be good to get both my brothers and my sister together and go somewhere nice. Anyway, you know, family is important. You know, you only have one lot of if you're lucky enough, again, 2 lot of family, but in my case only one family. So it's, you gotta cherish the moment. But yeah, so there's a few things I do want to do in the pipeline. It's about getting there, doing it, and then coming home and then editing the video, because some of the stuff may not be appropriate to put on YouTube. It's not a goodbye from Twitch. You know, people might comment and go, is that mean it from Twitch for you? Does that mean that you're giving up Twitch and you're never going to go back on there? Honestly, I can't give an answer to that. I can't say no, I can't say yes. But you know, I've done Twitch for at least 18 months on Twitch. I've had some fun, I met some good people. Jason, again, he came from Twitch, from Queens, and he followed me from day one. Others as well, I'm not going to go through names. You know, I don't want to say yes, I'm giving up Twitch but it's a hard one really, because when you're just sitting there with no viewers and you just get spam and you just get follow bots, and you do wonder why do you bother. So who knows about the future, but you will get, like I say, at least 3 days a week or more me live streaming on YouTube. American Truck, what you can see in gameplay now, and of course a Euro Truck Simulator 2, and sadly, if you know, maybe without any audio, Miss Queen could do some Forza there and put it on the channel without any audio, aside from the game audio on the channel, maybe. And of course you'll be doing our own channel on Twitch as well. But yeah, so it's not a goodbye, it's all about the future and where do I go on the future. So I know a lot of people will miss watching me. I know there's a few people, always said before, when I disappeared for like 2 months, they were like, we missed your live streams and that lot, but they can always come over to YouTube and watch it on the channel, watch me live. But yeah, hopefully this year is going to be a bit of a difficult one for many reasons, so I might not better go to Truckfest or other things. But the classic bus thing, yes, I do want to go and get some footage so I can put on YouTube. And I love buses, I love planes, I love cars. Like buses, planes, you know. I could run these geeks away. I could go to Gatwick Airport or Heathrow and just all day sit there or stand all day taking footage and put it on YouTube. I could be one of these geeks because I love planes. But so yeah, who knows? But at the moment, you know, I'm back. You know, we got it all sorted on YouTube. Hopefully, I'm gonna note down a few issues if I see anything when I watch it back. And again, with you guys' help, anyone who does watch this on the channel, if you see any issues, do put them in the comment section, and we'll go from there. But hopefully, so far it's looking good. The audio seems a bit better now. Jason, a good friend from the UK. He's honest. You know, he's watching. He's probably gone now, but he was watching me on the big telly. Miss Queen is watching on her phone while she's trucking in the background. So it's good to have people who's honest and that lot. I was thinking about doing like Twitch and YouTube together, like multi-stream, but I don't know how to set it up without paying. And if I was going to pay that £25 a month, how would I get that with investment back? I wouldn't, be honest with you. And so, but yeah, it's you know, it'll be very interesting to see. You on your own profile then? No. I do want to get healthy as well. So I mean, by life events, it might be just me going for a walk along the seafront, or taking Luna for a walk and having like a GoPro up and doing that kind of thing. Again, I don't have a GoPro, and again, that's investment. And if you pay, I don't know, what is it, £400 for a GoPro? If you used it every day and you got good views out of it, it'd be worth it. But we'll see. I could use my phone, but no mind, I could probably drop it. You got any mods on that profile? Oh. What? Don't think you got the beef cargo pack in, have you? No. Got a nice can of shop bought cream soda. Ooh. Like I said, it still tastes the same it did 30 years ago. Oh bollocks, excuse me, this should do this. Oh, no one saw anything. It's to myself. I'll be right back. Nature calls, laugh out loud. Oh, let's get on the move. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot colder, windy out there. Don't tell me another storm, yeah? What? I woke up and it was like... You could tell how windy it was, huh? Oh, I should be alright for the next hour or so. Laugh out loud. What? 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 Yeah. But Queen would be like, she'd probably go on truck for a bit, and then we'll probably watch a bit of telly, and then we'll Overwatch, and then telly, and then bed probably. What? We'll get comfy again now. That's what happens when you have to get up every 5 minutes. Oh, we need sleep. There's a sleep place just down there. For the number 2, huh? Or number 3? What's number 3?
Both.
Huh?
Both.
You put the washing machine on again?
Yeah, there's a reason for that, okay?
Oh, what's the reason?
Do I have to say it while you're streaming?
I don't
What
know.
am I on?
Yeah.
I licked in the baby's crap.
Well, not on the mattress.
No, just the bed.
Oh.
I'm just here, make sure it says go into the mattress.
Oh.
Put it on now, let me know. What a mistake.
No, fat now. Cool, it's darker, isn't it? Night times now. Oh, fucking hell. Woo! And again, if you are interested about the specs of my PC, and it should be, I will put it in the description, and it is about my section as well on my YouTube channel. So if you are interested, again, you won't be able to copy the specs because some of the parts may not be available in your country or in general, because the graphics card, for example, you won't be able to get hold of that probably unless you get second hand. Well, not recommended, but you might be able to get hold of one if it's second hand, but brand new, sadly, it'll be impossible. As I said, it's you know, upgrade wise for the future, I mean, I don't know really, probably I like to upgrade a bit more, like my motors stuff, have the indicators and the gear stick, and maybe a new desk as well, because I want to go a bit bigger, because at the moment it's a bit claustrophobic and altogether kind of thing. What's the matter with you, girl? Why are you not laying on the sofa? She's weird, mate. I would set up a doggy cam, but I know some people do that. One, it'd be pretty pointless. Or I could put a GoPro on it, and then you could go for a wander around. Laugh out loud. Can you just imagine that? How long would it last until she ripped it off? It's bad enough trying to put a muzzle on her, wasn't it? She's not too bad invalid, is she? Yeah, we have a dog, Luna. She is American Staffordshire Terrier. Coming up 10, so she's 9 at the moment, coming up 10 in September. Big softie. Trust me, trying to sleep, Jesus. She always has to do it for Daddy sleeps. She has to give Daddy kisses. I don't think there's ever been a night where she's never gave me kisses. She gives me kisses, then a cuddle, and then she goes away. So she lasted 3 hours again. Fair enough. But I again appreciate everyone who subscribed to the channel so far. It's we halted it because of swapping to Twitch, but again, you know, there's still got quite a lot of subscribers, and there's a lot of content on there from Overwatch to Miss Queen doing some trucking, and from myself there. But yeah, I just want to diverse into like different games, and I might end up getting some more games on my PC, like I mean, trouble with Farm again, I know, like, I do love Farming, I have it on my Xbox, but if Miss Queen said, okay, let's once a week we're going to do Farming on the PC together, I'll be, you know. But, you know, hopefully, I do put in the comment section on, you know, what game would you recommend or would like to see on the channel. Again, I am very picky on games. It all depends, but I know some people, people do watch it. Can I say Forza? Yes, and I have Forza on my Xbox, and Queen has it on PC, and it's an amazing game. That freaking speed trap, wasn't it? Not speed trap, jump, wasn't it? There's like a small gap in it. There's not much room to fucking aim, is there? No, she farted again. But yeah. Again, we're on the 1.60 open beta for the American truck. Again, it is a work in progress. There could be issues, bugs, crash the desktop, you name it. So what you see when it goes into stable version, public version, could change, as in, who knows? I don't need anyone. I'm standing in naked. In a naked kid. Trying to lose this side. Ready to swallow all your pride. And again, it's non-scripted. I have to mention that. It's non-scripted. There's no script here. You get it how it comes. I have to be careful my language because I'm on YouTube and they'll strike me if I step over line too much. That's the difference between Twitch and YouTube. Is YouTube, you got so many black tape. On Twitch, there's so much more leeway. How many times Miss Queen does them shout outs. I was surprised on Twitch I never got banned. Huh? Even if you could, I'd probably get striked. Oh shit. And again, if you do want to opt into the beta, open beta, click on American Truck or Euro Truck, right click on it, go down to game versions, and you can opt into the beta. Just remember, it's a beta, so if you opt in and your game crashes, take out your mods. We'll take out your mods anyway because it's a beta. And remember that do a save before you go onto the beta, and then if you need to roll back, you can. Personally, unless you're really wanted or needed to go on there for your mod testing, or I don't know, you just want to test out new stuff because you're impatient, then Miss Queen is impatient. You are impatient. You could wait. But so yeah, but personally, just wait. It probably will be released again. This is my prediction, and I'm maybe wrong. Probably first week of July, or late June, early July. But again, I don't work for SCS Software. I don't have any source on that. It's just my, you know. So again, I probably will be late June, maybe like the last week of June, early July, and I'm guessing the Mac Pioneer will probably get released. Another truck for American Truck, probably somewhere in July or early August, maybe. I don't know. And remember, as well, if you do find bugs and you are part of SCS forum or not, head over to their forum, and if you're not banned or anything like that, and you can put reports in, but make sure it's a clean profile, no mods active, and then they'll look into it. Going through Amarillo. Don't know what's down there, laugh out loud. Oh. How's your battery life on your phone? Huh? 60.
Yeah, it's on
10%. Laugh out loud. Yeah, yeah. Don't trust anything Miss Queen says. She tries to fool me every time. So time-wise, you get a live stream. It depends. I will try to go back to 5 till 9, probably that time frame. So tomorrow, hopefully, with the convoy live stream. Nearly at Raton in New Mexico to drop off this boat, and then we'll see what load we get from there. Change of plan because the one to Louisiana disappeared, so we was going to go to, it would have been in Louisiana by now, but that disappeared. What? Mysterious girl, gonna get close to you. Mysterious girl. About a younger years, only you and me, wide and free. Then nothing can take you away from me. Went down that road before. There's only now. Only coming back to know. Easy Rider 007, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Sorry about that, I didn't know what it was until I clicked on it. Welcome to the my YouTube channel. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know why it's not popping up on the might have to Google that and see why it's not popping up. Don't text and drive their kids. have a YouTube set up. I'll be quiet, fucking. Don't think. Yeah. I'll have to have a look into that. But anyway, thanks for subscribing to the channel there. Again, this is all new to me, you know, so I'll have to have a look into all that. I'm not going to do it while I'm live now, but I will have a look into get that all popped up. It's a bit of a pain in the backside, but we'll have a look. In the near future, probably next month or in the near future, depends what if I have time. Dun, dun. We'll pick up this load in a minute. Let me just quickly step away for nature calls again. Stuart. Yes, I'll get it all set up eventually with all the notifications, and the main thing at the moment is just getting live streams out there and putting content on the channel. And at the end of the video, or the live stream should I say, or whatever, I will show you what they've done in 1.60 in the beta so far, and things might change. Dumb car. So if you are, but we'll pick up this JCB wheel loader. So we've got just under an hour left. So daylight says a long one. I might list it to go out in a couple of days' time. It all depends. The reason why you do that, there's two reasons. One, it's the hype, isn't it? If you're a big YouTuber and you've got a YouTube video coming out in a couple of days' time, it builds up more the hype and that lot. And then they can edit it and make sure it's all perfect. The second thing is yeah, YouTube takes a bit of time, especially if it's a 4K video or we'll have to see, because I shouldn't need to if there's anything I have said anything incorrect, or not incorrect but anything out of, you know what, I could be, because yeah, I might have to, but there shouldn't be nothing there really. Have I got any flashies? Nope, no flashies on the Anthem. But the main thing is yeah. So if you do subscribe to the channel, yeah, I should be able to see it. I think. Let me check. I think I can actually see it. Right, let's go and drop off this JCB at Albuquerque. Well, maybe that person didn't want to follow me, subscribe to me, laugh out loud. The last one was Canadian Bear. So tomorrow, the 7th of June, will be a Euro Truck live stream. And then what I'll do then, if I do a live stream tomorrow, the 7th, then I'll probably have Monday the 8th off, and then, because, you know. But so far it's been running really smoothly on the beta, apart from the ownable stutters, and it's, so it said they fixed it in 157, and then some reason it's come back, and it's very annoying because if you want to take ownable trailer, it can be quite irritating. So it'll probably take freight. On Euro we've got ownable trailer, but we'll see if it happens on Euro, and if it does, then we'll just take, after the job tomorrow, we'll drop the trailers and just take freight. Don't tell me you're going to do stadium again. What? Laugh out loud. Really, I've got to go and blow my nose. Oh dear. do excuse me there for me eating my Kit Kat. Probably made loads of noise. My Kit Kat chunky. Doesn't taste as good as it did 25 years ago. I remember you had to there's two ways you could eat a Kit Kat back in the olden days. Queen can agree. You used to break them off and then rip the foil off and eat them, or you could undo all the foil and then eat it whole, or you could break each finger off at one time, couldn't you? I bet Queen did it where she done it one by one, eating the chocolate finger. I don't think Kit Kat Chunkies was around, was they? Huh? You don't get the finger anymore, do you? Oh, they do it in the stupid packaging now, yeah. The smaller, yeah. Huh? Yeah, I mean, a lot of things, you agree, isn't it? A lot of things have changed from 25 years ago to now. Like flavour, because of many reasons we're not going to go into. The sugar on it, as they have most big corporations like Mars, not Mars, Nestle and Cadbury's, and they had to take some, make it less sugar in them. And the downside with that is, like a Kit Kat or Dairy Milk, or the flavour's a lot less. The same with ice cream. Ice cream's the same. Ice cream's exactly the same these days. A lot smaller, like a Magnum, for example. Back when I used to get them all the time, and now they're like half the size. So, shame I can't do it, because I love to get hold of an old Magnum ice cream, put it on size, put it next to the one you can get these days, and show you guys how messed up it is. And not only that, even though it's half the size, the cost is 2 times as much as it used to be. And didn't it, love? I don't know, Queen can back because she already knew. Didn't Magnums didn't have a pack of 4? In the packet, didn't it come in a multi-pack of 4? Now it's a 3, isn't it, in a pack? Yeah. I remember that used to come in a pack of 4. These days, it's all again. It's silly. It's like crisps. Won't even go there with crisps. They shrunk. It's like Doritos. Right? I poured the 2 of us. It wasn't even enough for 2 people. What? I didn't. I shared them out. No, I didn't actually. I probably gave more for myself. I laugh out loud. Laugh out loud. Bear with me. I'm trying to have my phone on charge. Oh shit! I'm too fat for this exercise. I don't do exercise. Nose is annoying me. Really nose? Bear with me, guys. I'll be right back. It's annoying me. Sorry about that. Oh, combination of hay fever, getting over a cold, and yeah, hay fever's a nightmare. It's weird now because the hay fever's probably died off now because it's raining and it's got colder and windy. But when it's been hot lately and the pollen is still kind of. Woo! That's a new train. Ooh. That was a new train. Huh? It one of them double-decker trains. Is it? I've never noticed it before. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right, can I now finish off this without stepping away again? At least I'm getting my exercise and knocking off the calories. Yes, we're gonna find sleep in a minute, asshole. Fucking start yawning at me, you prick. Ah? Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, can't swear on BoobTube. I mean YouTube. You got a bit of a laugh in ya. Where the frickin' hell is the sleep place? I went past one. What a numpty. Should be alright. We'll find one. But that's what I mean by non-scripted. Like I know some people, you know, they strip they got stripped and a bit of paper what they go by, and they sit there for 10 minutes chatting crap. But me, you get 4 hours of driving non-stopping, well, apart from me blowing my nose and going to the toilet, what people have to do. If I don't blow my nose, I get it everywhere, or just I can't breathe. And that's the way about, I think, when you watch somebody on YouTube, especially when they're doing like Euro Truck, American Truck, or any games, you don't want somebody chatting 10 minutes for the rubbish. It puts me off when I watch somebody like that. I get bored. After 1 minute, I get bored and I go and do something else. To me, it's just wasting time. Well, we'll have to drop it off first, then go and get sleep after. We need repairs anyways. We'll go to a repair shop and hopefully one in Albuquerque has I don't think it does, but it might have a repair shop, sleep place to get a rest, or 11 hours rest. But yeah, you know, I get it. Okay, you're talking to your community for that 10 minutes. Why can't you do that and drive at the same time? But yeah, I've got to be careful. Like I say, swearing. You know, it's worse thing you can say. Laugh at out, but I you'll do enjoy the stream when it, you know, and enjoying it. You know, I enjoy making content, and that's why I want to go back to YouTube as well, back on YouTube now, because when you make content, it goes on the channel, and then people can then look at it again. It's all about, I mean, Twitch, I get it, it's all live streaming, and if you're well known somebody, you know, you can, you know, it works. But hopefully it'd be. Sorry, we are going breaking the rules because I do need sleep. Oh shit. Taking this JCB. I do love the JCB pack. Let's have a quick look at this. This was about, I think it's back in 2014. It got released, and it's one of the best 3D. Let's have a go into walk mode. JCB in it, nice JCB in it. Even Queen likes a JCB pack. 2014, didn't it? Yeah, 2014. Yeah, but wasn't it like end of 2014? Yeah, 2024, yeah. You know what I mean? So 2024. 2024. Yeah, I think it's around that. See, I mean, we're you see, it's not scripted. If it was scripted, I would have known the right answer. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Well, but still, it's a very nice cargo pack, and you do have lots of cool machinery. And so we're just gonna do this. Skip it because I do need sleep and go and get some rest. I hope Albuquerque's got a rest area. If not, we have to do plan B. Oh, look at that, this one just across the road. We'll get some repairs. Are you joking me? Really? 80 grand on repairs, blimey. That is fucking expensive. I mean, freaking expensive. What a load of BS, mate. How long shall we sleep for then? Fully rested. Let's go to about 5 o'clock in the morning. Be nice sunrise, and it'd be quite nice to drive with that. Let's have a look. How long we got? 40. We got about just over half an hour. Let's have a look. That's ridiculous. That'll probably disappear, wouldn't it? Anything else? Down. Do you know, we'll take some forklifts to Flagstaff. It's a nice little run down there. How the freaking hell do we get out of here? This way? This way. But I hope everyone you all do this live stream and yeah. There's plenty more. Where the freaking hell do we go? That way? Are you eating? You are? Fucking eating now. I mean, what are you eating now? Belvita. You do know they're for breakfast. Well, they're actually quite nice. I'm lost. Oh no, here we are. I found the exit. But yeah, hopefully now I'll be much clearer. Okay, that was buggy. And when I went close to it, it lit up the Route 66 sign. Quite pretty, actually. Again, it is a beta, so that might be fixed when it gets into stable version. Who knows? Depends how long it takes this one. I do want to test out the T680, the older one, because apparently they've done new engine sound. I don't have one, I don't think. I might have to take a quick job and see if I can do it from there, see if that works. I could get past the car, but we'll wait and... You're not here with me, never say goodbye. Won't tell me why you have to go. Shame you can't have music through the stream, because that would be like, that would make YouTube the top platform. Like everyone would just give up Twitch and be like, go to YouTube, because it'd be like awesome. But due to copyright reasons, can't do that, sadly. But not alone, I am here with you. You having fun? I am here to stay. You are not alone. I'm here with you. Far apart, always in my heart. You are not alone. Just the other night, I thought I heard you cry to me to come, hold you in my arms, can hear your prayers. I better not keep singing, because I probably will get this strike on it. Actually, they can't strike me because it's my beautiful voice. There's always a pig when you don't need one. Huh? Oh, very nice. I'm here with you, far away. I'm here to stay. You are not alone. Gotta have a bit of Michael Jackson now. You're Not Alone. His actually no, it's not his top selling song. But still, it's one of his nice songs. Only Michael Jackson song I have on my Spotify. That'd be a good film to watch, actually, love. The Michael Jackson one. Or is it on Netflix? The Michael Jackson film. Yeah. Huh? It'd be cool to watch, wouldn't it? Even though the actor looks nothing like him. Did he? It looked pretty cool, but fair enough. Yeah. I know a local lad who does that as well. Let's go score for him. He does Elvis Presley, Michael Jackson. Laugh out loud. I am here with you, far apart, always in my heart, not alone. It's called multitasking. It's called multitasking. Phone's running slow because it's hot probably. Turn it off in a moment to let it cool down a bit. A lonely road, another cold straight line, miles away from those I love. Come on, I've got to give you guys my singing, do you know what I mean? I've got to give you guys some of that and joke, well, while getting myself copyrighted. Actually, tell a lie, I managed to put a video, as you probably everyone's seen, but, and it didn't strike that, but I put a Westlife with Westside music on it, and it told me, no, sorry, you can't put that on the YouTube. I left her when I found out. Lonely, I'm tired. I want to bring the banter still for YouTube. I know now on Twitch I bend the rules and I probably get away with so much. On YouTube you'll notice I have to tone it down a bit. You know, no more boobies. No more shaking that booty. No more them shout outs. That's why I still got back and still thought I got that video on YouTube to play for Queen. What I was playing was just trying to play what just morning. Huh? restless instead. I'm lonely, I'm tired. Wait. But yeah, that's the whole point, like, so the banter still be there. I just got to make sure I don't get too carried away. But in life, you got to bend rules in life. The only thing I ask of you, to make sure Queen doesn't walk past half naked, or we'll get blackballed. Hello, gorgeous. Come here, beauty. Come to daddy. Let daddy feel that belly. Where have you been? Asleep on the floor? Dun, 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 dun. That's it, she came in for a stroke and now she's disappeared. And if you do want me to drive a different truck, an American truck, because I know some people might say, oh, have you driven this truck, or have you... Yeah, I mean, again, the Peterbilt 389 game 1. Oh shit, better pull in. I won't drive that one. Not until they bring the rework out. But in general, I do drive most trucks. I do have a W9. I do drive that now and then. Have of course my Western Star 57X. I do have the 49X. But at the moment, I'm enjoying driving the Macantha, and I like the new interior materials and the lighting in that lot. It's definitely a nice truck, and so. Yeah, so probably squeeze one more in, and then that'll be it for this time. And if you're a content creator and you do have a mod you want me to test out, my email's on description. Feel free to contact me, and I'm more than happy to do a 10 minute, 15 minutes, or even more than that if you want, of showcasing your new mod or updated mod. Of course, I'd pay for it, and I won't never take anything for free. And if SES, if you hear this and you want me to do a live stream with you, your boy Jackson is waiting. Huh? Just remember, I don't strip anything. Huh? I know. They'd rather have hippopotamus on there instead. Huh? What? Nothing wrong saying hippopotamus. I like hippopotamus, they're cute. I remember going to Chesington and we saw giraffes, huh? Went on that safari trip, huh? That was a few years ago now, wasn't it? That was about, what, 9 years ago? 9.5 years ago? 10 years ago? Lullaby, turning songs on the radio. Hear me now, reaching out to let you know that you're not alone. Don't scare the sound, they get you on the telephone. And if your first time watching this, like, who the fuck, who's this guy? Like, he's crazy. Yeah, I know. But that's the whole point, you know, have fun. And if you have watched me on Twitch before, you know, always deliver 4 hours worth of fun and banter, and my streams are never boring. And that's the way to be, really, is to have fun. Like, if the fun stops, stop streaming, stop gaming, do you know what I mean, in general. But hear me now, reaching out to let you know that you're not alone, that you can't tell the scary sound that can't get you on the telephone. Close your eyes, your eyes. I'm just doing it for fun, and that's the whole thing. I mean, and actually, again, you can actually play this game mod free. So bright, so evil. Can you take them to new extremes to be my hero? And as you can see on there, I'm autistic as well, probably part of my craziness. And I welcome anybody with disabilities, and anybody's welcome to watch my channel. I won't discriminate anybody here. And you're welcome to join the Discord as well if you do watch us back. I will put in the description anyway, but we do have a Discord channel, and anybody is welcome to join, as long as you're it can be any age. If you are under 18, you know, just be wary that we can't monitor the Discord 24 hours a day. Yes, because I love the way it hurts. And all my other things on there. You got my, you got Queen's Twitch on there. You got my Twitch. You have my Twitter X account. You have I don't really use my X account. It's just full of junk. Queen knows what I'm talking about. It's full of junk. Queen needs her eyes tested after she watched it on my X account. Because I love the way you lie. Way you lie. Oi! Uh-oh. Let's go to the Grand Canyon. We all like the Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon's quite beautiful. And this will be the last load of today's ATS session drive. Oh, look at that. I need to pick up a HMS as well. Oh, ow, my hand. What? What? Knocking one out. I never do that. That's what I'm going blind for. I'll be knocking one out too many times. Miss Queen's not coming off yet. You admit to everything. But again, you know, I won't be going anywhere anytime soon, you know. I'll try and, I say, do my best to do a few times a week. I can't guarantee how long they're going to be. And about Twitch, Twitch again. If you do fast forward the video, you can't bother to watch the whole 4 hours. It's not a good buy from Twitch. Again, I love every minute being on Twitch. I've met good people, friends, like I say, Jason, Nicholas. You know, there's been good people and others as well, like Silver Wolf, blah blah blah. But it's not a good buy. So don't worry. You never know in the future. So if you you know, a lot of people are going to be like, where is Bubba? Because some of them haven't followed me or subscribed to my channel. I will put on the Discord so people are aware that I'm over on YouTube. They can come and check me out on there. I just want to change the environment, change the time being, bring some content out for the channel, and because when you're sitting on no views or 4 hours, you do go mentally, you get mentally just crazy. Do you know what I mean? Because you feel to yourself, what is the point? And so, but that's basically an update on there. And again, on YouTube is different. When I get home from going out somewhere important, I can come home and do a YouTube video. Much easier than going home, coming home, and then rushing to do a live stream on Twitch. At least on YouTube, if I'm not 100% myself, I don't have to be bubbly. I can just put a YouTube video out there and don't have to worry about being 100% as well. So, but there'll be plenty more content on YouTube to come, like I say, hopefully. And but if you have enjoyed this live stream content, then do feel free to hit that subscribe button, and again, thumbs up again if you do enjoy it. And yeah, there's plenty more. There's loads of content on there for Miss Queen's solo ones, for myself, some Overwatch content on there, and so there's plenty enough stuff you can always check out on the channel. Yeah, so basically just again, when it does go on, if you do watch it or straight after or within the 24 hours period, the YouTube, it might not look 100%, because it does take time for YouTube to sort their side out. So if you leave it a couple of days, it will look much better probably than it does when it first gets on the channel. Yeah, it's been weird coming back. I've got music in my headphones, but you know, it's well, I've got to remember to talk more clearly, because sometimes it doesn't pick up as much. But so far, no issue. I don't think it's been running quite smoothly. So hopefully tomorrow, the 7th of June 2026, I'll be doing a Euro one, whether that's a solo or with Miss Queen. Probably unless anyone else joins who's part of the VTC. I probably don't know. And again, let me know what you think of the 1.60 open beta. See, they keep bringing updates too quickly and can't keep up. 1.60 open. What do you think of the new Mac Anthem now, with the new interior materials and the new light system and the new sleep fin and other things part of the beta? And do you think it's a good step forward, or do you think it's going back on themselves and you think it's worse? Let me know in the comment section. Yeah, but don't no swearing, no nothing like that. You know, if you don't like what you see, don't comment, because I know some people do, and I've seen it all the time on people's channels. It's like, why are you commenting for? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, and again, they probably will bring up 1.61 probably next month or the month after. So we are going to get updates shorter now and faster, and who knows. Oi, Mr. Turning. Oh, Grand Canyon Airport. Where's the airport? Is it down there? Ooh, that's never noticed that before. I hear a helicopter somewhere. But you still have another 5 minutes anyway, so I'll probably pick up a load and then I'll be calling it there. Down that way? Where the freaking hell is the airport's in that area? Don't have a clue where that plane is, but it's annoying me. Where is that plane? Oh, where is... Actually, what we'll do, do that in a minute. So this is the new game radio rubbish, because it is putting enough rubbish. I'm being completely honest. I listen to these three here, these two, and unless you're really into, like, yeah, Queen will say there's not, you don't even know none of the artists here, and there's not much in this. If you're doing a 4 hours live stream or doing 4 hours worth of driving, after about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, it runs out, and it does repeat itself for some reason, like 5 times in a row. I can't click on them once I get done for copywriting. Laugh out loud. But yeah, so let's go through them. So this one's like a dance music kind of, yeah, not my cup of tea kind of music, but if you do like dance music and you do want to drive along and listen to some dance music. Then you've got rock. It's quite a heavy rock music. It's not, you know, so if you're into rock music, remember it's not like soft rock, it is kind of heavy rock music. You got country music. Well, if you're into country music, then if you're an old school time person and you do like some country music. Then you've got your pop. Again, it's not like Queen said, it's not like David Guetta or Rihanna or nothing like that. That is like yeah, you wouldn't probably, most people wouldn't even know the artists of them. So just be wary. You know, if you do listen to this, you know, it's basically free. And but remember, if you are streaming, always click on this one if you want to have it in the background. But it's got no words on. But if you click on this one, you will get done for copywriting. Unless you do what I just did then, quickly turn it off and on. But yeah, it's a shame because these ones would be quite good for streaming on, and you could like, but some reason they didn't pay for the live, didn't pay for them or whatever. So of course you've got your music player where you can upload your own music. I think Nicholas has done this. I think he said he's put his own music on there. Somebody else said it did. And you've got your radio stations from loads of music there. Quite a good one would be classical hits. Queen will probably like that one. It's probably quite good there with the old, you know, old time track, you know, classic hits and that lot. But yeah, you got your Truckers FM, you know, all them lot. All the good. These are quite popular ones. So. So once again, I'm going to end the live stream now. If you do like this content live stream, and feel free to give it a thumbs up. And if you haven't already and you do want to see more, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. And yeah, and if you do like it as well, feel free to drop a comment. I do try and read all the comments. I check them daily, and if I do probably something don't comment, I probably do get pinned as well, so we'll check it out. Yeah, but yeah, do definitely, if you do play American Truck or Euro Truck, feel free to check out the betas for this new material for the Macanther and the 49X Western Star, and for American Truck there. But yeah, so I will catch you all soon. I'm just going to spin round and take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you all. Oh shit! Oh dear! Catch you all on the next live stream.